All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Fallout 4. Last episode, we progressed the story a little bit, but we did some more Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Pretty much did all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. We got to the point of like pretty much the end of like as far as we could push it, their point of no return, I guess you could say. And I went around. I started working with the railroad a little bit more too. I did a few of their quests I got to turn in right now. That's actually the first thing we got to do. What the heck is this up here? Oh, and then I got to return this. We got a egg from the Death Claw out of the Museum of Witchcraft. We actually had to bring that up there. So we're going to go drop that off. First, I got this railroad mission, and then I got the completion here. So, let's go do this egg real quick, and then we'll head up and turn these quests in with railroad. I think I'm going to do Bunker Hill today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save before we do it. I'll play through it, and then I just want to make sure we don't lose the Institute right away, or we don't lose the railroad. I want to see if I can push that, because I want to get all the quests kind of to like that point of no return. And then if we ever want to go and kind of see what it's like doing beating the game with all the different factions, I can kind of just load that save up, go ahead, push the one faction and beat it really quick. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. That's why I'm tiptoeing. But we're also trying to make it so all the the factions are like still kind of friendly with each other. All right, so let's start off, like I said, by going up, delivering this egg. We'll go to the creamery here. But I hope everybody is having a good day today. I've been actually, as you guys know, having an absolute blast playing Fallout. It's been so awesome. Check the outfit pack. Are you talking about the Ranger one? I had a couple of people send me the pictures of the Ranger one. I mean, I don't mind the one I have. Plus, we play in third person anyway, or first person mainly anyways. So what the armor looks like doesn't really matter. There was a ton of bandits in this building before.
What the hell was that?
And there's still a bunch of bandits in that building.
What the fuck was that?
The hell is that radio sound? Is that an iBot maybe? Alright, so we're coming over here to return a Deathclaw egg. What level am I? I'm 45, I think, about to be 46. That is a glowing Deathclaw, guys. Let's keep moving. That's a glowing... We forgot the gauntlets. What gauntlets? Oh, I see, I see. Is that what... That's what they were she was scraping up? Okay, so we just got the Deathclaw gauntlets. 40 damage. I mean, it's not like the greatest melee weapon of all time. It looks cool as shit, though. Did I ever do the mission for Bobby No Nose and Good Neighbor? And I don't recall Bobby No Nose. Yeah, so when it came to the ARC streams, Annabelle, the streams obviously started to perform pretty poorly. But I actually got I got some ARC content recorded all the way up. I've been trying to see if I could, you know, record a bunch, edit it down so it's, you know, a bit more watchable, and then going from there. And I'm gonna release an ARC video, kind of see how it goes, and then we'll dictate whether I'm gonna finish the series like that or not. Yeah, the last ARC stream we did, we had a hard time even holding 300 viewers live.
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You? Just you.
Excuse me.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my... The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive, but we'll catch the Institute. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. Or we could just do something.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Okay, so they got me at a standstill here. So we hit the point of no return with Desdemona there. I have to choose a faction.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Why won't it let me turn in Pam's mission? Yeah, we were gonna work with, I decided I'm gonna work with the Minutemen to take down the Institute.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Huh?
I suppose you're here for my...
I don't know how... Chat, is there a reason why I can't talk to...
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
What do you want?
We should go our separate ways.
I'll head out. But I'm not. If you change your mind.
We'll send her back to castle. Oh, I have to pick a side.
I suppose you're here for my...
Pam.
Security lockdown.
Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, so... Let's do, I'm gonna go do this Bunker Hill mission really quick. I want to see how that affects anything. Where the hell is it? Bunker Hill. There it is. The Battle of Bunker Hill. So we're gonna save right before I do the mission. Thomas, day's been good, man. It's been real good. Now, if I tell Desdemona that I'm gonna side with the Minutemen, she's not gonna like spaz out too much, right? I mean, it's not. I don't think they beef with the Minutemen like that. Okay, so we need one more rank in science and then 2 more ranks in armor or golden. I think I can get them servos now, though, because I think I needed level 3 science in order to get the servos in my... Just don't say anything to her. When pigs fly. I thought I did that mission last episode. Yeah, we did when pigs fly last episode. That was the one that got us the launchers, the new weapons. Now, once we do this Bunker Hill mission, I need to talk to the Minutemen. I don't know how to progress the Minutemen's attack on the Institute. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll head over to Bunker Hill. I'm gonna drop a save. Blingman also said you can mod an extra claw onto the gauntlet to make it have 3. You guys aren't down with the 2-claw gauntlet? Okay, so let's go ahead, drop a save. We'll go talk to the CORSAIR here.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Let me make sure I got this tracking. So we just gotta find the escape synths. Nobody's shooting at me because I'm friends with everybody.
Let's do this.
But I thought if I kill him, I make enemies with the Institute. Or is there a way to kill him and not get kicked out of the Institute? You can just kill him, just lie about it, dude. Yeah. It's just like that, chat. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I got some charisma gear we can rock. I got some charisma gear we can rock. I mean, we're going after the Institute anyways. Well, I still got to go deal with the synths. Oh, tracking. I thought it was good because it just the mission was just like, ah, yeah, you're good. Well, now we gotta wait for the load screen, chat. And now we gotta wait for another load screen. I'm friendly with everybody. They don't even know what to do with me, chat. They don't even know what to do with me. What the hell are the synths? There we go.
Excuse me.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
Thank you for sparing
Hey.
us.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
I mean, how many of you guys just dropped all these synths right here? Like, be honest. Like, be real in the chat. How many of you guys straight up dropped these synths right here? Just didn't say nothing. Just laid them all out.
Yeah?
Damn savages.
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours. Yeah? Huh?
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Father. Gotta put my charisma gear on. The Institute's the game's bad guy. I mean, I haven't seen what they've done bad yet. You know what I mean? We haven't seen this evilness. From my point of view, they made some robots, and people are trying to steal their robots, and they're trying to get them back. They made some robots, and people are trying to steal them. Apart from, you know, cloning everybody. Wait, did I not deal with the synths? They said they would leave as soon as I... They kidnap people, experiment on them, then kill them, send the synths back in their place. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Huh? We haven't seen any of that. Let me see what happens if I just talk to father. No emotion. What's up, brother? It's good to see you, man.
Actuator damaged.
The mayor of Diamond City is proof? I haven't spoke to the mayor. I met, is that part of Piper's, quest line? So I think that other doorway was actually... Ay. Actually, a decent bit of ammo in there. Really? So how do we get outside? Thought we had to come up from inside the building. That was not the case at all. Yeah, we gotta see if we can get there from outside. I'm gonna follow this mission marker. At what point in time am I doing Nuka World? As soon as we're done with the main story, we're just gonna go straight there. There was the mission marker brought me out through here, and then there was a door in here that we could follow. It was it over here? Yep. For some this door. For some reason it has a marker on it. I don't know why. Thomas, I heard there's a mod that fixes the loading, but I fast travel to the ruins. It just teleports you right into the front. See, and then it goes back right there, which is so weird. Yeah, so I tried to get up to the roof with that scaffold. That scaffold does nothing. This one might be able to get us into here. I do have more than one mission. Let me see. Yeah, he's out on the roof, and I don't know how the hell to get up there. That's the problem. Tried to go through that rubble there. If I followed a mission marker, it literally, this is what it does, chat. Brings me inside. And when we went all the way up the stairs, there was no doorway. Yeah, there's a jetpack in Fallout 4. That's actually what we're trying to unlock right now. I did not grab the ammo for the freaking grenade launcher, no. See, and it says that the mission marker's up there, so if I come this way, stairs end here. Nothing good. So as you can see, we get up here and then I didn't see a door or anything here. All these are like sealed up. And then this is sealed up. And it says he's right out there, but I can't get over to that side. Oh, so we got to teleport to the Institute? I mean, I can... Let's see. So, of course, I can't fast travel from here. Yeah, mission marker's wigging out. Yeah, I did have a lot of pings. Okay, so we'll fast travel straight to Institute, but this pretty sure this is gonna just bring me inside the Institute.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Yeah, and this just brings me inside.
Express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Wish I had a jetpack. Just freaking fly up there, dude. I'll get the other companions and yeah, I'll get them eventually. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to even beat this mission. It says to meet him on the roof of the ruins of the CIT building. We gotta figure out how to even get this mission done, dude. Nah, I think how many companions am I still missing? I know I got one that I didn't get last time. Barbara, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Rear of the building. All right, we're gonna go completely around this building because it says he's like right up here. Missing the super mutant companion. Let's see. As you guys see, now it's a full 360 around the building. The candlelit wooden stairs farther to the back of the hallway lead to the roof access. You know, they could have made it not so confusing. Yeah, so... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's this hallway here. Are these different stairs than I went up already? Or are these the same ones? Watch this literally be it, chat. Fuck, I went up the stairs next, the other stairs, chat, not these fuckers. Whatever, I'm not, it is what it is. I'm over it. Nah, CM Wings, this is a long game. Yeah, with all the DLCs and stuff, you could easily put 300-400 hours into this game. I put like 200 hours into it on my first playthrough, and we skimmed through the game. Yeah. There it is. All right, let me get my charisma gear on. I don't think I have any other charisma, like snacks or anything like that. We'll save before talking to him just in case.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now... this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough.
Dang, I never seen.
Time to go back in.
I never seen this part of the game because we got kicked out of the Institute right here. So I never seen any more Institute stuff after that. He didn't even super spaz. I think I did Vault 88 on my first playthrough. Kill him. I don't remember though, but I think I did. Yeah, when he freed me from Vault 111, let us go, chat. Question is, should I leave my charisma gear on?
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. Well, it's important.
Yeah, this is Sean. This is the kid that you're tracking the whole game.
Let's get this directorate meeting over.
Maybe I did do this part. I don't remember.
Well, it's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Me?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No! You can't be serious!
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Like, he really believes in me, dude.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Like he believes in us, chat.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
So this is the point of no return for the Institute. But chat, the thing is if I take over the Institute, can I do it different? Can I run things differently? You know what I mean? Like I could run a new institute, a better institute, where the only people we replace are the grannies and dogs. You know what I mean? Do you know what the main goal of the Institute is? No, I have no clue. I mean, he said it to save the world. The goal of the Institute is to save the world. Restore mankind and all this other stuff, blah, 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 you know? I am a vampire, blah, blah, blah. Splash. I didn't have my armor on, chat. Oh my god, why do I feel so squishy, dude? Why do I feel so squishy, dude? Because we're out there fighting in the three-piece. Why is my screen blurry? Chris Smooth splash. Yeah, I used to watch Chris Smooth all the time, dude. I used to watch all of his 2K gameplay. I used to be huge on 2K. I loved it so much. All right, so we just got to get up on top of this building somehow. My power armor's back at base. Shark dude with the super chat, thank you so much, brother. Mr. Brian activate, dude. I'm gonna try to do it better this time. You guys ready? How do we get up top here? This legendary raider's a pain in my ass. There's an elevator? Okay. There it is.
Spread out! Find him!
Oh, do I gotta like ride that?
Open fire!
Oh, I'm still in the 3-piece. How am I doing? No damage to this dude right now. Yeah, pop a freaking psycho.
Bring it!
We increased the difficulty last episode, so the enemies are a bit harder than they usually are. If I was in power armor, I'd freaking probably shred these dudes. Oh. Have I got the ballistic weave yet? No. We're playing on very hard. The reason why I didn't get ballistic weave was because we
What the hell was that?
because I had Desdemona or whatever put me in a choose them or the Minutemen predicament. Yeah, and Pam won't let me turn a mission in for whatever reason. Sam, how you doing tonight, brother? Oh, also, hold on a second. MJ Snow with the $30 donation. Sorry I missed that, MJ. Love from my family years. Thanks for keeping so many of us entertained. Hey, MJ, I really appreciate the love, and I hope you and the fam are having a good night. Is there Chinese stealth armor? Yeah, it's a part of the community creation thing. You just go to that and you can add it to your game. I added it. It's a bit powerful. Not OP by any means, because there's actually, when you're completely invisible, you can't see your gun or anything, so aiming and shit is a little frustrating. But I stopped using it for that reason. Just because I couldn't see any of my weapons and it was kind of frustrating. All right, so we're gonna head back to Railroad HQ. I'm gonna save real quick, and I want to see what she says if I pick the Minutemen. So you loved it. Oh, that's awesome. Glad he enjoyed it.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
All right, so you see how Pam wants to talk to me? Let's go see what happens. Watch. Pam.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
See?
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Mark with the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila still inconclusive. But we'll catch the Institute. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time. Or we could just do some shopping.
I'm gonna save right now. But Mark, thank you so much. Every time I watch it, I never stop laughing.
Instead of the minutes, the lives of many synths are at stake.
Again, no, I do apologize though, MJ. That is huge, you know, and I always feel bad when I miss it. Check the armor bench, see if we have it. I don't even have a piece of gear that I could check. Either way, let's drop a save real quick. Let's see what happens. I don't think she'll kick us out.
Please,
maybe.
work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Assume you're being watched. Always.
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
What the hell, dude? Death Assassin with the super chat. Thank you so much, bro. Love the stream. What's my favorite donut? Just I mean, some people might think I'm weird for this, but like honestly, chat, I'm just all about just like a regular glazed donut, like a Krispy Kreme, just regular ass glazed donut. I think it's God tier. Try the computer to turn the Pam's mission.
Intruder countermeasures active.
Yeah, we don't have access.
This unit is incapable.
But can I tell her I'm not going to work with the Minutemen and then still work with the Minutemen? I don't even know. That's the question. I got a question. How the hell do I progress the Minutemen? Like, I don't see the quest for the Minutemen. Like going after the Institute. Talk to Preston. All right, let's go talk to Preston real quick. Let me guess. There's another settlement that needs our help. And D-Tips, thank you so much for this. Are we all donating too? It seems like it, and I appreciate the love. Passoni, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the family. Yeah, like I'm in charge of the Minutemen. Like, you know what I mean? I'm the general. So if I tell the Minutemen, hey, we're gonna help rescue synths, then that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like why isn't she just? Why is she giving me a hard time, chat? And Mark, again, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. And D-Tubes, thank you so much for another super chat. What is my favorite takeout? I don't know. I don't really eat takeout like that. What we do? It's just kind of out of necessity. But I mean, probably pizza and wings. But the wife makes homemade pizza and wings, so we don't even eat it takeout anymore. Every now and again, you know, like if she's like busy and you know we gotta kind of fend for dinner, you know what I mean? Because she's doing something, then we'll have to order some pizza, but she makes some bomb pizza. I'm going to talk right now to Preston, see if he has anything for me. All right, where you at, Preston? It's Nick. We ring the bell. It's the easiest.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
There he is.
A settlement has sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant ring. But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late. Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
So I wonder if you have to...
No, nothing.
Okay.
Do you have to do a certain amount of settlements before, you know, to like satisfy the Minutemen's like thing? Except for some of that, I feel like you probably got to hit a certain threshold of settlements. Oh, you need to have the Institute as enemies. Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
I hope you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's no way we're setting up defenses in this shitty spot. They ain't got no resources. All right, let me see here. We can probably do... No, we need oil, gear. Yeah, we're not setting up jack shit for these dudes. We're just gonna have to help them defend it. All right, we just gotta wait and see where the mutants are gonna come from. I mean, I could build a guard stand, but how much is that really gonna help? We'll sign the husband, I guess.
Sure.
So we got a little bit of defense. Yes, it's got a pipe pistol, dude.
What the? Got company.
God damn.
Someone should make use of it.
My man picked up that minigun on his own, though. That's what's up.
I can't believe it. We won.
Oh yeah, we did.
Couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, he grabbed the minigun.
Just wanted to trade a few things. Hey.
I'll see what I can...
Do.
Okay, so we got that all set up. Come to find out, we didn't even have to do this mission. But it is what it is. Talavar, say, dude, thank you so much, man. Dropping the 10 gifted. Everybody receives one of those. Welcome to the fam. Make sure you get those hearts in the chat. Talavar out here showing love every day, man. It's absolutely insane. Dustin with the super chat. Have you set up caravans between? Yeah. I got a couple of the main settlements I'm using with. I got the caravan set up. And Mountain Dew looks like a Vulcan Raven. Yeah, that gun that we gave him was nice. That was different than the regular minigun. I don't know. The one said high speed something. Okay, let's go turn this into Preston real quick. No, I didn't get the freeze gun. Not yet.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out.
Leave me alone.
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Always another settlement. We're about to get another level too, which is awesome. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so we're gonna hold off on that for right now. Now, this mission right here, a house divided. I know I can't do mass fusion. Mass fusion will lock me into the Institute finish. Okay, but can I do this mission here, a house divided? It's like I want to try to do as much with all the factions as possible, you know what I mean?
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's a...
This isn't bioscience. Elijah, thank you for the super chat. My $2 favorite pizza and where from? Honestly, my favorite pizza is homemade.
Selfish. That's what it is.
Homemade pizza, or any like I do prefer like any like regular pizza places, like, you know, local pizza places. They're always super good. But if I had to eat like from a pizza place, I think Papa John's probably has the best.
Before you returned. Of course they wouldn't listen.
Out of like all those chain places, it's probably the best.
What's going on?
Compared to like Pizza Hut, Domino's.
Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Papa John's just hits different, chat.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
You guys know me. Why would I don't resort to violence.
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Hunty, what's up, brother? It's good to see you.
It's unlocked.
And Brian Scott with the membership. Welcome to the fam, brother. Cast iron pizza? No, she uses a, what do you use? A stone, right? The pizza stone. Yeah, she's like a...
Hello.
Sustaining damage.
Man, why does my damage seem so much lower? Oh, we chopped off his freaking arm.
Extreme prejudice. Reverting to close quarters combat.
I'm used to that super sledge, man. Yeah, I've actually never done this mission before. Didn't stick it all. I don't think we're gonna go this way. I'm also used to like hitting with the stealth damage that we haven't been able to take advantage of.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
These dudes, man. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to convince them of something, so I'm gonna put on my charisma gear. Because if not, I'm gonna have to...
If you come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
If I just stay out of everyone's way, it should be easy.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, you don't have Father's scientific background. You can't hope to relate to us or understand the work we do here.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the fold.
Synths, abort command override and resume normal functions.
I mean, I was gonna kill him, so honestly, they made that choice to save their own lives. Because I was gonna go in there and kill everybody.
No way to pick this.
See, the wifey always talking about Hawaiian pizza, and she ain't never even ate it before. You've never... From where? From where?
It is disgusting.
From where?
They had it down the road when we went to their house last time.
What? Where?
Lisa's house.
Yeah.
They had pineapple on pizza. No.
And you didn't eat it?
I tried it.
When?
I don't know. When
I ain't never... I didn't see you try it, and it was probably from freaking Domino's.
It doesn't matter where it is.
No, if you get pineapple pizza from a legitimate like pizza place, that shit is delicious.
I promise you, it's not. Jail. Go straight to jail.
Nah, it's like a sweet and savory deal. It's actually pretty decent. It's pretty good. It's not my preferred way.
It's not supposed to be sweet and savory.
It's not my preferred way to eat it, but
I admit I was fearing for the worst.
she is doing the cap.
No, I'm not doing the
She's doing the cap, chat.
No, y'all just need to go to jail. Disgusting. Like, that's like me taking freaking Chinese food and like doing something crazy with it. Like something that just don't fucking go on it. And then being like, it's Chinese food. And then everyone be like, that's not fucking Chinese.
Nah, but mad people eat Hawaiian pizza. Super popular. They list.
They also eat Domino's and Pizza Hut, and they think that's good, and they put sugar in their sauce.
I mean, most people do.
No, they don't. They don't. Only people that don't have good taste buds. I said it.
Last night, when was the last time I deliberately killed an NPC? You almost broke your Yeah, I mean, those guys right there, I would have killed them because they were just being hard-headed, which wouldn't have been evil, right?
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them?
Yeah, that's exactly what Steve said. Pineapple on pizza is nasty, and I love pineapple. I love pineapple. It don't belong in a fucking pizza.
I mean, if y'all don't like pineapple on pizza, it just means you ain't had good Hawaiian pizza. You can't try Domino's Hawaiian pizza and say that's just nasty. Like, you got to go to a legit pizza place, like a legitimate local pizza shop that really makes pizza, and eat it.
Pizza.
Yeah, it does.
No,
Which the place? I'm not gonna say the name, but the place I just ordered from, they have it, and theirs is delicious.
No.
Yeah.
If you go to an actual mom and pop, like if you go to a mom and pop pizza place, you are not gonna find pineapple pizza, Hawaiian pizza on the menu.
They have it
You're gonna
everywhere.
find sausage pepper.
They have it up. They have it up the road.
Who?
They have it right up there, up the road.
Gas station?
No, at the. I'm not gonna say the name. The pizza place.
That's all the way up here, because that's by the post office.
No, next to the gas station, the restaurant right there, the pizza. They have pizza there. The place.
That's not an actual Italian place.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Disrespectful.
It's not an Italian place.
Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. No. She just ain't had the good pizza before.
No, I don't like it. Go to jail.
All right, chat. Should we execute him? Should we execute him? Or kick him out? We'll put him on probation.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
He's giving me 5 jet. He understands, chat. He understands, dude. Gave me that 5 jet. All right, let me see. So you guys are saying I need to make enemies. With the Institute. But my son trusts me, guys. He put his faith in us and I'm gonna betray him?
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Patrick, tell Chris to stop quick pizza shaming. I know shout out here pizza shaming you guys. All right, put it this way. All right, chat, because 2 super common pizzas that people eat. One of them I'm not a super fan of. And like I said, I don't go out of my way to eat Hawaiian pizza. I'll eat it if it's around, like, and there's nothing else. But you know what else is super common, which I don't get, is anchovies.
Anchovies is, yeah.
That shit is extra gross.
Anchovies don't taste like anything. It's salty.
No, not the ones my grandmother. She had a whole motherfucking anchovy, and it should taste like salty fish.
Yeah.
The pizza just stinks.
Would be appreciated.
No, that's what I'm saying. She puts the anchovies on the pizza.
And that's why you're not Italian, and that's disgusting, and that's why you like Hawaiian pizza. And it's
Chat, how many of you guys eat the anchovies on the pizza? Like, let me see the W's in the chat if you eat anchovies on pizza. You ain't gotta feel bad about it. It is what it is. You know, I've had it before. It's just not my preference.
My grandma used to pop open a tin of anchovies.
See, there's a couple people that mess with the anchovies. There's a lot of people like, hell no, dude. So would you guys say that anchovies are an acquired taste?
A response would be appreciated.
All right, we're gonna side what. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna hit side what railroad so we can try to get some.
You gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths.
Anchovies are way worse than pineapple.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea.
I was putting that on pizza.
Yo, that's super common.
What I'm about to tell
Oh
you
yeah.
is the most closely guarded secret.
Where the hell have you? Do we live in the same place? Do
Yeah.
we grow up in the same?
No, I'm
place?
saying like across the world.
No, it's not. Who the hell is sitting there like, yeah, bro, you want me to get some anchovies on this
Tom's
pizza?
cooking
You want
up
some
something.
anchovies and olives? Like, no. That's weird. Now,
No, it's common.
Anchovies like mashed up in your sauce, it just adds like a salty, like umami flavor or something like that. But just anchovies on a
An acquired taste due to starvation.
You really walk the
Desdemona.
freedom.
All right, let's do this.
Please,
By
work
yourself.
with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the codename Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Hey, it's Fixer! Fixer's back! Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's see if Pam will talk to us now.
Security lockdown is in effect.
Jesus.
Communication impossible.
Why? So why do I have to like? I don't know. Do I have to proceed with the story in order for Pam to?
We've been traveling for a spell. I was hoping to have some.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
Oh.
Dr. Amari
So
reported
that
he's
one
already
quest was
sent
blocking this quest.
job.
It was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian.
Okay, I'm tracking.
The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
So I had one set of dialogue blocking that set of dialogue, so I couldn't get. But now we're good. Now we are good.
Glad you're with us.
Okay, we're gonna go science 4. Okay, and now all we got to do is get armor 2 more levels, and we'll be able to fully deck our power armor out. But before we press this next bit of missions, I am gonna go ahead and get my power armor, because I want to put the servos on the legs. But now let's see, we should be able to talk to Pam now, right?
Pam.
Security mode enabled.
Nope.
Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Hmm. Now, chat, no, listen. When I'm sitting here talking about anchovies and pizza, I don't eat that shit.
No, we're taste buds.
Huh?
No, we're just saying your taste buds are gross.
How am I taste? I don't eat that stuff.
Because you eat gross things, and you're like, nah, that's fine.
No, I don't eat it. That's what I said. I said I can eat it if I have to. Like being like, this is how I was introduced to pineapple pizza, chat. When you are a single guy in the military, living in the barracks, living paycheck to paycheck, and you're broke as hell, all right? And your boys are having a night, we're drinking some beers, and I got no money, and they order pizza, all right, to the barracks, and I go in there, hey man, you want some pizza? And I grab a slice, and I open it up, and it was pineapple, right? You open it up, it's pineapple pizza. What are you gonna do, chat? You're starving, man. So I tried my first slice of pineapple, and it was all right. You know what I mean? It was edible. Not my go-to. Like I said, I'm a pepperoni guy all the way. But when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Okay, so we'll go install that on the terminal, but we're gonna go ahead and grab my power armor first. Hey, the DFAC ain't open at 8, 9 o'clock when you're getting drunk. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I sometimes would just peel the pineapple off because it was from Domino's and it was not great. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna go with the legs.
One of these at the agency.
We're gonna go ahead, install a mod. Boom, there it is. So I can do the
I should have done more.
overdrive servos. Now, will the effect of the overdrive servo stack, guys? So if I put like an overdrive servo on both legs, will I sprint extra fast, or is it just gonna be the same? See how I can do overdrive on both legs?
It's pizza madness.
Or should I use a different thing? It does stack? Okay, so that means we'll be able to sprint extra fast. Hopefully it's noticeably fast, you know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping, that these servos really are fast. So I could do all these Tesla coil modifications too. Could throw these motion assist servos on there for now. On that, until we unlock jet, because it'll be a little bit before we unlock jetpacks, so we'll throw the motion assist servos on there. Left and right leg got servos. Let's see. Now, guys, didn't you say that this Tesla damage or the Tesla coil damage that also will apply to my melee weapons too? So we're adding coils to this. Never done this before. I have no clue what the hell this is. The Tesla coils. Okay, we're short a little bit of aluminum, but it's fine. All right. Let's see how this bad boy operates. It is cool. We got the they had a little lightning coils on there. I think I might need to change the coloring of this though. This thing is ugly as hell. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the color that the armor is. I wanted it to be aquatic camouflage, blue paint. We can go desert, enclave. Harder to detect when sneaking. All pieces. Ooh. Some of these are really good. I didn't know they all had different effects. Increase movement speed. So do I want movement speed, chat, or do I want camouflage? Or strength. Strength would be nice too, because it would help us with our melee. I mean, when I'm in my, you know what, screw it. Yeah, when I'm in my, my power armor, I don't really care about being sneaky. That's not the goal. Okay, we need more aluminum. Crap. Alpha Wolf, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more aluminum.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Yeah, my power armor's a weird color right now, so we'll take care of it though. We'll get it squared away. All right, so now we're gonna head over to. I want to test this out. Day went pretty good today. The camo, I mean, I would have put the camo on just because it probably would have looked cool, but yeah, when I'm wearing my stealth, my power armor, I don't play stealth. When I'm outside of power armor, that's where I play stealth. Oh shit. There's a whole Deathclaw over here, chat. That damn Deathclaw literally just slapped this shit out of me, chat. Yeah, I could go buy a shipment of aluminum. This might be a little expensive, but we could go find out. I got a bunch of Deathclaw mods.
What is it?
No fight today.
What's that? Anybody now?
It's close. Jesus Christ. We're not getting up there.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
Damn. All right, me has been placed. I'm gonna switch the color of my armor. We just gotta get the what you call it? We gotta get the aluminum. So you guys said Diamond City has a shipment. We'll check. They probably have some stuff for sale too that has some aluminum in it we can grab. Aluminium.
What's your opinion? Blue cheese or ranch?
Blue cheese.
See?
Ranch. The only time I ever ate ranch religiously was when I was in Japan, and they don't have blue cheese. Then Pizza Hut and Domino's, and it's the only pizza place they had, and they only have
between the Brotherhood and the Institute?
ranch.
The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Hey, Myrna.
Oh, no. You're not allowed to shop here. No synths.
Good to see you too, Myrna. And I'm not the one shopping here. My friend is.
Fine. As long as the synth doesn't touch anything, we can do business.
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
A bit of everything.
Quite a bit of hate right there towards our boy Nick. We should kill this lady. Okay, so we get aluminum out of that. Yeah, no shipment of aluminum, unfortunately, but they did have a little bit here.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Yo, this doctor really has not come back.
Telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths.
Let's see here. I'm gonna see if Trash Can Carlos up at our settlement. So she has some good shipments too. Azuro has aluminum. Oh, you're talking about the gun trader? I also need to take. I got that tracker thing on my helmet, but I actually don't like it. It's super annoying looking. So I'm changing that. So helmet upgrade to. Maybe that's just a part of the Tesla coil, is that color scheme. It's weird. All right, let's do this. So not that. We already did that. So we got to upload the encrypted message on any Institute terminal. All right, let's do it. I still feel bad, guys, because he he believed in us, chat. Like he really believed in us.
We are honored to welcome you here.
They're acting the same as they do every day.
That terminal's a master lock. So we're just looking for a Institute terminal, right?
He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine meetings. I wouldn't worry about it.
I thought so too. He wasn't in the log,
Here we go. Okay, load the holotape. Is it the encrypted message one? Oh, okay, yep, that was the one. Got it. Read urgent reply. Meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Okay.
I suggest you keep this to yourself.
But what if something's wrong? Look around.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Come on, dude, don't get us caught, bro.
I know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Bro, I'm a fucking 7-foot
I'm not sure
juggernaut
if
in
we could ever
armor.
make the surface actually a decent place to live, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Hall as caramel or caramel? I rarely ever say caramel. I say caramel.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Of course, I don't have my freaking charisma stuff.
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the railroad does, C-1. He's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
This suit is not a mod. No, this is the XO2 power armor that was released with the new update.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you want me to do, dude?
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
This guy gonna get me in trouble, dude. You're gonna get me in trouble, dude. Breaking out a whole bunch of synths all at once.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
Pam needs you in her room.
Keep saying that, bro. I'm
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Intruder countermeasures active. This...
Okay, so enter Institute report. Now I can talk with Pam.
Unit is incapable of voice communication.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records.
Isn't that the year for Cyberpunk?
Entering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay, so we got to go get the password. I'm actually make a hard save here. The bombs fell in 2077? Yeah, so we need two. Wait. Some creatures like Myler King, Chameleon, Deathclaw, and Cent. Wait, there's a Deathclaw that can go invisible? I've never. Has any of you guys ever seen that before? Okay, so we've actually already been to the polymer labs. Hopefully we don't spawn in a bunch of it. This area's pretty chill.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
No, let's just move it along.
Due to staffing needs, we can forego the orientation at this time. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Jesus said, I hate your food and you can't cook and you hate me. What? I doubt that.
He said that I
Sales
can't
staff are
cook.
provided with a
He said that I
business
can't
suit,
cook, and because I
the
said
cost
she
of
tastes
which
like
will
a
be
chicken,
deducted
he
from
said
your
all
first
my food
commission.
sucks.
Please take a moment to
And you
dress in
wouldn't
your
know
proper
because
work
you came
attire
home.
and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
Okay, this is... I need a promotion, lady.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to contamination detected.
Almost like the war never even happened.
Staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Shit.
Decontamination complete. Scanning for contamination. Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Oh. Ooh, okay, we got some ghouls. I don't know if we even have to do this.
Probably was a real nice setup.
I think in order for them to let us out, we have to finish this craft or whatever. And that Tesla coil shit is awesome, man. It just does damage when they're in your vicinity. Got a password there. Got it. Vernon is an idiot. That's what his password was. GG. Got another unidentified sample there. we go.
Someone's coming. Speak of the devil.
I don't know what this is. Okay, nano weave mesh pattern. Oh, is this for the ballistic weave? Chat? Oh, I need the isotope sample. So we're missing one more.
Lights out for you.
I don't know what this is for. We're missing this. Or maybe I put the wrong. I think I might have combined the two wrong. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of different ones. Unknown sample.
Go. You're in for it now.
The hell is that? Molly, what are you?
Good.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different samples here. Isotope containment. Do I not need to do this though, because I already found another way out? Or do you get something cool for doing this? I don't... Okay. So is this the one we need? Did I put the reagents in? Because I picked up like 4 different I picked up like 4 different things, so I didn't know if this was the right one. But this says nano weave mesh extrusion pattern 1142. So I have lithium in slot 1. Oh, I have to, so that's what I have to put. Lithium and gold. So I take this out and put, oh, we gotta scan it and figure out which one is lithium, right? Okay, I'm tracking it. Yeah, so scan loaded. Okay, perfect. Got the lithium and we got the gold. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Radiation exposure increases the action point. It's got a legendary power armor piece. $282 on the chest there. What's my actual chest though? $400. Yeah, it doesn't even come close. So where we are, this is the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Yeah, it is unmodded, and it's probably, mine is like Mark IV, so I definitely see why mine is strong. So that this one could very well be really strong too. But I don't run a lot of radiation on me anyway, so it would definitely require me to play the with like a certain build type. But it's all good. I mean, it's still cool to have. Now, do you have to be infected by radiation or you're just exposed to it? Because that would be a big change. If you just have to be exposed to rads, it'd probably be really good during like rad storms or in the glowing seas. Elf, you get that good sleep, all right, man? Thank you for hanging out. Just exposed? That's pretty cool, then.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
What?
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck.
Yeah.
We're all with you.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Pam. Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
That's so annoying. What is my favorite Far Cry? Probably Far Cry 5 or 6, one of the two. Maybe 5. So how do I make enemies with the Institute? Can I make enemies with the Institute during mass fusion? So I could go the Minutemen route? Or just pursuing this with the railroad will probably make them enemies too, but I feel like then we're gonna push the railroad finish doing this, right?
Hey there.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Dez said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
How do you even fit down here in that?
I ask myself that every day.
Those vaults. You got too many teeth to be a scout.
Trying to see if Deacon was around. I don't know where the hell he is. Oh, there he is.
I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
Face to face, when my first time playing Fallout 4, my very first playthrough, I had all the mods, dude. I had all texture mods, graphic mods, bunch of stuff. The whole point of this playthrough was to kind of showcase the game with the new update and stuff like that. So I want people to get a true representation of what the game actually is. Because that's the problem when you do heavily modded playthroughs. People can't relate with the playthrough because if you're playing on console, most people can't get the same mods that I can get off like Nexus and stuff like that. So I try to make the playthrough as relatable as possible to the actual update. And when somebody who doesn't know anything about mods installs Fallout 4, this is what you're going to see. Because the problem is, if I say I play a super modded playthrough, people are going to see things. They're going to be like, oh man, this is super cool. And then once they realize they can't do it, they're going to be like, well, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? So the whole purpose of this playthrough was to play it as close to vanilla as possible, to see what the game is like. You know what I mean? With the update.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
You saying that losing my boy is a good thing?
Oh, Jesus, no, I didn't mean that. Look, if the church gets compromised and the CORSAIRs are on our tail, at least you're not putting more people in harm's way. That's all. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least
Wait.
that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose.
I didn't know he was actually a
Glory and
synth.
me and the others,
I
it's
know
easier
he-
to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
I did not know.
You're a
He,
synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't like talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole cranium reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories. A happy home, a family. Me, I got nothing. And that, well, it does something to you. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
why would we ever have to do that, dude? Since when is he a synth? That doesn't even make sense, dude. Read the code.
We've gotten
I
word-
just saved.
Glory
Like-
spotted a CORSAIR near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a CORSAIR there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Where'd he go?
Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert
It's not
missions.
open season.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet
You may
without
have
you.
to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
So how do I use the recall code?
I'd prefer to leave the latest gossip and
Do I have to have him following me?
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Huh. Deacon. You two taking care of some official business?
Mr. Valentine, you flatter me.
Hey.
Tell me what you want. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now.
So do I gotta actually read it?
Hey.
What is it? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Can't trust everyone. Really? Come here, Deacon.
Heads up.
What's the word?
Excuse me.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now.
I read it, but it doesn't give me the option to do it.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall.
Uh-huh. You can't trust everyone.
Did I have you going? Don't take it personal. Look, I lie to everyone. Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect. Then again, maybe not.
Dude, are you a synth or not?
Still could be a synth. Are you?
I think I'll wait until the betting pool back at HQ gets a little higher before I answer that one. When I need some beer money. That code I gave you is a hard truth. You can't trust everyone. Even if someone sounds sincere, they could be a synth replacement working for the Institute. The bitch of the problem is recognizing that 90% of the time someone's on the up and up, and the 10% of the time you're being played.
So chat, my question is, how can I start the Minutemen
Makes things really dangerous.
With that latest
takedown?
Wheeler's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. Or we could just do some business.
Like, how can I make the if I start mass fusion, can I make the Institute my enemy in that mission? Yeah, because I basically have to wait till you're just about to take down the Institute and switch to Minutemen. So we probably should do this then. Mission for the railroad. Because right now I'm cool because the railroad's not making me kill anybody else, which is my goal. Is you know, the Brotherhood of Steel makes you kill other factions. Right now the railroad's cool. They don't have me killing anybody, so we'll just continue doing what we're doing. We'll do this mission here.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
I don't know. It's a gamble. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment,
assume the worst.
Okay, so we gotta wait a day. I can legit just sit right here. I can't sit in power armor. We're gonna wait 24. Chat, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Tim, hey, you have a good rest of your night, brother. Seriously. Did he survive?
Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
Okay.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver.
See if I can charisma him here.
Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Sorry, bro.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
This dude's trying to help, man, but he's not willing to go the extra mile, chat. He's not willing to do what needs to be done. So we're gonna probably have to bash his face in, but it is what it is.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Chan, how do I feel about killing some guards? Dude, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Hey, Z1.
Do you require anything?
Charles, what's going on? How you doing? Need to frickin' deposit my gotta deposit some stuff in the locker real quick. We're so overweight. I'm doing good, Charles. Doing good. Why am I exiting the power armor? So I can get the advantage of the charisma gear, because yeah, you don't get access to your charisma stats on your gear if you're in power armor. So you gotta exit it. So we should be good with that. He said that they needed some guns. So I'll bring them a few weapons. I got some extra crap. I don't know if like this even really matters. We can bring them some of these laser pistols. Just some of my crap stuff like the 10 mils. 10 mils. Yeah, we're bringing these. And like 2 assaults. Yeah. So we're going to bring up a bunch of guns. I am going to check the durability on my power armor real quick before doing this.
Can you build me a mansion?
Yeah, you guys see that. The health is super, super low. We need more aluminum if we're going to make this. Damn it. Oh, trash can Carla.
Hey, Carla. Need to pick something up? Route's pretty long from here.
All right, let's see if Carla has anything that we could buy that has aluminum.
Happy to make a sale.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any either. Here we go. There's probably some places we can go. What the hell was that place that had all those TV trays? The TV dinner trays. Was it? I think there was a school or something like that that had a ton of them. Go hit some cafeteria areas. Just grab a bunch of trays. How do you tag a resource again?
Diamond City. Watch what you say. If the Institute chose one place to infiltrate, we're walking right into it.
Well, there's the doctor. Dude, where have you been? Damn it. Okay, so this... So we're gonna wait.
No.
Gotta wait till the morning when the shops open up. All right, beautiful.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Wow. 1,800 though, chat. That's so expensive, but we need it. I got some caps, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. So we got the aluminum. Now, how often does he restock that shipment of aluminum? Handy, no way, dude. That is a ridiculous donation, dude. Thank you so much for the $100. Bobby knows in Good Neighbor. As you, we gotta check him out. Where can I find him in Good Neighbor? Because I walked around Good Neighbor for a while. We were trying to do as many missions there as possible. Like every 2 days? Okay. All right, let's see here. So we're just trying to repair everything. All right, full set's repaired. Yeah, I actually got my hands on a bit of fertilizer. Let me see how much jet I could actually craft. I should be able to craft a little bit. I've been grabbing fertilizer every so often. Yeah, see, I got 29 fertilizer. I even bought a shipment of fertilizer off of Carla at one time. Bobby's behind Cleo. Oh, is Cleo the Soltron? Yeah, I might have a little bit of extra for us to paint here. Looking good now, guys. Whole suit is Tesla'd up. It's painted. There she is. All right, so obviously the shoulder, like it has like the little gold accents on it, or the bronze accents for the Tesla system, but it looks pretty good. Or like Shadowborg. Only the real ones in chat know about Shadowborg.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Okay, so where's the... where I can store the weapons? There we go. Okay, so we deposited them a bunch of weapons. And we gotta kill these guards. No, Shadowborg. Guys, if you've never watched Beetleborgs, all right, Beetleborgs was actual fire, and Shadowborg was badass as hell. Like, just watch the Shadowborg saga of Beetleborgs, and you'll be like, yeah, I'm tracking, because Shadowborg goes hard as hell. Shadowborg. Where the hell do we gotta go for this? Oh, here we go. No, it's not anime. It's kind of just a regular show. It's just called Beetleborgs. Hard as fuck.
Soon, this will all be under wrap. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use.
Those dudes are strong as hell, man.
Do this for us.
The second worst melee weapon in the game. This melee weapon slaps. At least it was until we put it on very hard. We were killing everything in like 1 to 2 hits.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
What rogue synth? I ain't never brought no synth back.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Hey, Z1. You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
I mean, we could deal with Liam.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
So the axe, guys, that's in a comic book store over here, right? Go to Cricket. Who the hell is Cricket? Is the axe any good? I know people have been trying to get me at the axe, but I feel like the axe is not going to be that great either. Hits cause more stagger, and targets take bleed damage. Wow, yeah, this thing is actually a fucking monster.
Stand before us. Hubris Comics, fun reading.
That actually does have some pretty insane damage stats, and it causes bleed damage. Yeah, Lucy was trying to get me to get this axe for the whole like past 2 episodes. We'll see what it's like. Cricket is a wandering merchant, stops outside of Vault 81. Oh yeah. She has one of the best auto weapons in the game. I've already been inside there, Dave. We just don't. I didn't have high enough lockpicking to get the axe out. That was the only thing I wasn't able to get out of there. Yeah, we cleared out the comic book store before. All right, so let's see how this axe upgrades. See if we can get away from the super sledge. How is that 102? Yours was 34. I don't know. Maybe as you level up, the weapons kind of scale with you. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see the heated super sledge. That's it. Is 167 damage, and this axe is only 104. So let's see. We upgrade it. So does that axe the same speed? No, it's actually medium speed.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Okay, you not upgrade the blade? Yeah, I don't think you can upgrade this thing, chat. Yeah, it's not even on the list. So at least my super sledge here, I can upgrade. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to try it out, anyways, just to see how it performs. And as you guys know, with the two-handed weapons, when you're in power armor, you swing it quite a bit faster than you do outside. It's about the same speed though as the super sledge. Let's go test this bad boy out. So that's for us to continue working with Father, so I think we gotta go back to the Institute. Yeah, it has bleed. We'll have to see how good the bleed hits. I'm gonna try it out. I'll give it a fair shake, guys. I'll give it a fair shake. This asshole. Yeah, there's a freaking
terminating any hostile life form.
Okay, so now let me try the super sledge. See if there's a difference.
Good old Tycon. High Rise is one of the best.
Yes. It would appear my target has disappeared.
All right, let me see. They gotta be in here somewhere. Where the hell are these damn synths? There we go. No, way more damage, guys.
Well, we gotta do it.
And it does the fire damage.
With a mortuary.
Yeah, this hits hard, dude.
Insert something involving.
Because with the fire damage, it acts almost like the bleed does.
You know, ammo isn't cheap. We just pay you to play dead.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Jennifer, there was no speed difference. Look, you can watch it. I mean, they swing the exact same speed, and I'm not using that, so AP is irrelevant. But so this is the speed of the axe, right? And then this is the speed of the super sledge. This one just hits harder.
Now I understand. You are hiding because of your death.
I'll try the axe one more time. I'm pretty sure it was taking a solid 2 to 3 hits. Let me try it.
Hostile sensor
Yeah, see? I mean, they both do some monstrous damage. Like, don't get me wrong. But the super sledge just does it in almost one hit, where this one takes a solid 2. Ooh, we got some trays. We need these.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Oh, I use lots of VATs. Yeah, we definitely use a lot of blitz. I was just testing a weapon there, so no, we don't. If I want to unlock the door. Yeah, I heard the copyright music, but we were making so much noise over it, it was all good. I tried to upgrade the axe, because yeah, if you could upgrade the axe, it would be dope, but it doesn't show up on the list for upgrades. Now we're just waiting for this. There we go. That was our test bed for the for our melee weapons here.
Movement detected.
Prepare to be terminated.
Oh, I just don't. You can't even lock onto a CORSAIR when they're invisible with bats.
When the view ain't dull, I'll say that.
If you have Adam's Judgment, you can add it to your super sledge that already legendary apart from. People kept saying to some about a really good super sledge. The legendary one. Mine's just a normal one right now. But it's still a lot of fun. Yeah, I was sitting there trying to lock onto that dude, and yeah, I couldn't do it. Let's go report back.
Pam needs you in her room.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
So, in order to uncover the secrets of Diamond City and like the mayor and stuff like that, don't you gotta do Piper's side quest? Isn't that her?
Synths out of the well. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
No, I've been trying to get the ballistic weave, but freaking Pam is like glitched. Yeah, every time I try to talk to her.
Pam.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Just keep saying that.
Hey.
Talk to the dude with the hat on. Drummer boy?
Excuse me.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By
Didn't say shit.
My safe house says Malden's clean.
Hey,
Glad
I got
you didn't need
everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Man, I got Tom's mission for the Milas. Do you have to do all the Milas in order to get the ballistic weave? See if he'll sell me ballistic weave. What the hell's a railroad stealth boy? I don't see ballistic weave. Yeah, I don't see it, guys. Yeah, and every time I go to talk to Pam, she keeps saying she's locked down. See this mission right here, Jack. I did the hospital mission.
I suppose you're here for my medical.
Watched. Always. Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Only way to fix this
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Yeah, see?
Pam. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
She thinks I'm not one of them, Jet. All right, it's cool. Let's go see what we got to do here for father.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Okay, so all this says is to continue working with father. The only mission I have left for father is mass fusion. So do I start mass fusion? Like do we do this yet? If you decide to do the Brotherhood of Steel quest, Blind Betrayal, Pam will enter lockdown mode and she won't give any new quests to get Pam out of lockdown mode. One possible way is to do mass fusion, which caused Brotherhood to become a hostile faction. Oh. I've already done, I did all the jackpot missions. I just can't. It's because I did that mission with the Brotherhood, then I bugged it out. Yeah, I must have bugged it out when I did that Brotherhood mission. Oh, once you start mass fusion. Gotcha. So then we're just what, waiting? Because right now it says for me to continue working with father, so maybe I'll just see if we can pass some time here. I don't have anything for the Minutemen. I already tried talking to Preston and all he does is give me a fucking another settlement. And I think it's because I can't, somebody said that in order to have the Minutemen side with you to take down the Institute has to be an enemy. But right now I'm like still friendly with the Institute. To 100 settlement quests. Get out of here. There's no way. How many settlements do I have? I don't know. I have quite a few, at least 5 or 6. Is there a way to just see? So I know I got Sanctuary, we got 10 Pines, Green Top, I got the Slug, Finch Farm, County Crossing. Yeah, we got tons. I did so many of those. We got Somerville, Oberland. What is data workshops? Like this. Data workshops. Yeah, so that's how many I have. That seems like more than enough, chat. I am the Minuteman General. I've already become the General. We already took Castle. You have to be ready to take down the Institute with a faction, then come in with the Minutemen the last minute. Okay, so does anybody know this quest right here? Underground Undercover says continue working with Father. We're just waiting for these guys to tell us that they're ready to go. So while we're waiting for that, and for you guys tell me how is there like a time frame on that? I did pick a group. I was progressing the the railroad. And now it just says we have to continue working with Father, but it doesn't tell me anything else after that. Just do side quests and eventually it'll pop up.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us. If
Revere Beach Station.
We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Yo, Deacon always wearing some random shit, dude. All right, let's see. So where's this location? Okay, so we actually have not been to this location yet. How close are we to level? Okay, we're almost level. We still need 2 more levels though. Underground Undercover Wiki for Fallout 4 states 1 day of time. See, I passed 1 day sitting at the bench and it still didn't progress. Penetrating quad barrel missile launcher. Ignores 30. Wow, that seems ridiculously strong.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Permanently gain +1 luck from alcohol when oh. Yeah, that missile launcher actually seemed quite good. I wouldn't mind trying it. Quad barrel. Do you guys think it's gonna be pretty strong? Yo, did my Tesla just zap that thing to death? Day Tripper. Didn't Day Tripper do something crazy to us in Fallout 76? And we like passed out and woke up somewhere random as hell? Let me see if this... Literally, chat. My presence alone is killing these things. I don't even gotta do anything. Just stand there. Watch. Look at that. They just die. They're just dying, dude. Jet. Nice.
Who's there?
Tensaiga. What was Inuyasha's wind attack there, chat, that he did with the Tensaiga? I forgot which one he had.
Go ahead, run. I need
It was a wind scar, the wind scar. Oh my, wow. I don't got enough yet.
Someone there?
Got him.
honest.
Whole days without massacre and stuff, dude. How could he live?
That's not even worth picking up, boss. Whoa, that's an odor.
Get zapped by my juices.
Almost got away.
Well, where my electric juices not getting them? Yeah, we got him that time. Terex, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Time Wizard is still here. Try not to kill any more grandmas. Always a separate fight. Hey, man, I have not killed any grandmas today. Or, I mean, what have you had today? Like, in like a long time. Like, it's not, like, it hasn't happened in a very long time. And I never killed a granny. I just punched her in the face and that was it. So, I don't know why I keep getting accused of killing grandmas. I never killed one, chat. I just punched one. The people of Finch Farm are unhappy. You may lose control of this. Man, I don't give a fuck. They not know I'll just smash them with this hammer.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Cool. Hashtag save Finch Farm. Yo, screw Finch Farm. I've already done so much for these people, man.
History lest it repeats.
It's pretty.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Okay, so I thought this mission would be good by now. We'll travel back to the Institute and see if it activates. Yeah, you guys just put me on, Carl, I was put on earlier about the fast travel out of the HQ instead of going through that damn tunnel. It's so clutch. See, chat, this mission still hasn't popped, man. Let's go talk to Father. Let's see if that does it. I think Father's in this section, right? There he is. Terex, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it.
Son.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked. I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide.
Need to sleep for 48. I gotta turn the Institute hostile. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get these missions to pop up. We're trying to take the Institute out right now with the railroad. We're gonna be freeing all these synths. But I gotta wait. Decided to continue working with Father, so we gotta wait for this mission to go active. Well, where's my bed at? Forgot what color area my room was in. I swear it was in yellow. Can I just sit and pass 48 hours of time? Or do I gotta sleep? Does it matter? I forgot what color our room was in, because they gave us our own room. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to sit down and pass time.
A healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
All right, so we're gonna. We'll do 24. So our room is located on the second level of the tower with the balcony that connects to the elevator. Well, I could not say that. I kept wanting to say escalator. And I do want to tell you guys I appreciate all the love and support tonight. Seriously, it means the world to me. All right, we'll do another 24. So that was 48 hours, chat, and it's still not doing it. I think I might have some weird, like, quest confliction going on right now, because I like progress so many missions for so many different quests. The game doesn't know what the hell it's doing right now. I feel like this mass fusion quest is probably blocking this quest, even though I didn't even start this one. I feel like it might be interfering with this one. Pam has gone into lockdown because you did the blind betrayal, the Brotherhood quest. You've definitely caused a faction quest line conflict. That's what I think. So I might have to pull the trigger on the Brotherhood, at least to the point where the Institute is hostile. But then the problem is if I do that, I won't be able to go into the Institute again. Or at least I'll push it to the point with the Brotherhood, and then I'll actually do it with I'll do it with whatchamacallit. I'll switch over to the Minutemen. I thought you guys said if I do mass fusion, that automatically aligns me with the Institute. Because if anything, I'll do this mission here. I know we have a quest confliction right now. It's 100%.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Good to see you.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
So we're trying to take the Institute down with the Minutemen, but people said that you have to start the Minutemen, or you have to start the takedown of the Institute with another faction and then switch over to the Minutemen. Like the Minutemen don't have like a quest line to take down the Institute specifically.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I don't know where the hell my room is though, because I could just go back to Sanctuary. It's not a big deal. Instead of freaking walking around like an idiot. Mass fusion is your choice who to side with, and there's no going back.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger.
Everybody's in all my damn beds,
Old
man.
bones just can't keep up.
There we go. Anthony, I'm glad you're enjoying the guides, man. Yeah, I tried talking to Preston. He had nothing to say about it. Yeah, my SOD2 guides, the newest one we just did, the how to beat Lethal Zone in 2024. That one is at what the game is like right now on live servers. So if you're playing the State of Decay right now, my guides are 100% up to date. That replicate.
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
Yeah, I literally went to sleep, woke up, and that man is standing there in his fucking underwear, chat. But I can't make this stuff up. Oh, that was a nasty Gauss rifle I just stored, actually. And it's suppressed. So we got all that. Or that. Deacon he wanted something, dude. Ronan, thank you for the super chat, brother. So I just need to change the optic on this Gauss rifle. Night vision, that's like just ain't really what I'm trying to vibe with. It's not bad, but it's just definitely not what I'm trying to use. Need to kill father or a scientist in order to get banished from the Institute. Damn, this one was hooked up, chat. Alright, we're good to go now. I got the Gauss rifle.
Sounds like those radios at Libertalia were
Contact detected. Possibly.
Trying to make enemies with the Institute, chat. The Institute is preparing to attack the castle to try to crush the Minutemen before we can build up strength to strike them. Oh, here we go. So now we got all types of stuff. Fuck. Yo, how do I leave? Hold on, chat. Okay, so now that we know what we got to do in order to turn the Institute, let me reload this. You are now enemies with the Institute. Whoa, Floppy brother with the raid, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, so we're not saving those synths. Not like this. So we got to defend the castle. Castle is going to be easy as hell to defend, though. I already got that place built up pretty good. What the hell do I do? How do I get out of here? Gotta activate this maybe? Betrayed everybody, chat. I betrayed our son.
7.
But Floppy, thank you for the...
6.
Why are they counting so damn slow?
5.
Bro, they trolling. But again, Floppy, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really do appreciate it, man. What?
Did you think I wouldn't know you've betrayed me? After all I've done, the lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, this life you can.
Relay online and engaging.
Ronan, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I had to do it, dude. The game was stuck, dude. We were stuck. So I had to do what we had to do. Sergeant Kelvin with the 5 gifted, brother. And George with the super chat, man. Wait, Sergeant Kelvin rated 2? Seriously, guys, I appreciate the love. All right, so let's go down and defend the castle. This shouldn't be that bad. Like I said, I got turrets and everything set up. We'll see how this goes. Plus, every companion I have is here at castle. This place is...
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
So, I've already closed up the walls here, guys.
Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
George, brother, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Attackers approaching from South Boston.
Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's see how my defenses hold up. Oh, I see him over there. Yeah, I figured this was the route they would go.
Something out.
The enemy has been spotted. My own turret almost killed me, bro. We'll just let the base do its thing, as you can see. It's having no issue.
It's actually a pretty good rate here. Forgot the Institute can teleport in. The Institute is really coming at us, dude. I don't have a jetpack. No, not yet. That's actually what we're trying to build up for. How much XP? Once we get level 49, I'll actually be able to get a jetpack. Yo, the base putting in work.
I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Tactical thinking failed. Oh, that's the Brotherhood mission.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
Time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturge has found a way into the Institute.
Kiddies. The
We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
There it is.
Next time, we're going to be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how
What's
they'll
the secret way in?
But we don't
He's been
have time
analyzing
to
that
sit
data
around
you brought back.
congratulating ourselves.
Turns out,
We're
it
the
included
Minutemen
maps of their
Gold,
whole
darn it.
underground
And that
complex.
means we've
He found
always
some old
gotta be
tunnel
ready
that's
for the
still
next
open to
fight.
the surface.
Let's get back to
Cooling
it,
water for
people.
their reactor, I think. I figure you can get in that way and secure the teleporter, then use it to bring in the rest of our troops. We fight our way to their reactor, fix it to blow, and get the hell out of there.
Sounds good. I'll get the details from Sturgis.
We'll be standing by for you to teleport us into the Institute.
You can rest assured that the castle is still Minutemen territory. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
See, this is going good, chat. The cool thing is, like, the Brotherhood makes you kill, like, railroad. I think the Brotherhood makes you kill the railroad and the Institute, right? And I think the railroad wants you to kill the Brotherhood and the Institute. Am I doing all the endings? Well, we already did the Brotherhood ending before, George. Now we're doing the Minuteman ending. Because I believe the Minuteman ending is the one that allows you to keep the other factions alive. So this burning cover mission, do I turn this in? Is she gonna be pissed? Hope they don't kick me out the railroad. I'll make a save just in case.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. With no way to coordinate with Z-114, I'm afraid we've lost our only chance.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam's already crunched the numbers on this scenario, though. Without help, the railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that army. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear the fate of all the synths lie with the Minutemen now.
Oh, there we go. Yep, so now we can combine the railroad with
Where all the synths got.
with the Minutemen. That's cool. Let me see, Pam, you gonna talk?
To the statistical model. Reward dispensed.
There we go. See, now we're good.
Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the combat action at Bunker Hill, a statistically significant number of CORSAIR sightings have been reported. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution: terminate CORSAIR threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated CORSAIR Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate CORSAIR variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
You're the one that scored the DIA cache, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
Hey there.
DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave.
There it is.
Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Okay, nice. So we got ballistic weave
I
now.
will set you up, my friend.
So where does the weave? Either way, we got it from him. I don't need it right now anyways because the armor I'm wearing doesn't even use it, but we got to go and try to see if we can combine the railroad mission with the you just make it at the benches. Yeah, all right, cool.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us. Is there something you need?
I need your help to attack the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
Can you help me or not?
All right, so yeah, we already got that done. I just had to finish that mission. So now we gotta go talk to Sturgis. I know, ain't I in charge? How is he going to tell me that I need to go clear the settlements? Like, shouldn't I be like commanding them to go and do it? Like, I'm the general.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Hey, boss. Been hoping you stop by. I found your way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption. Turns out there was. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT.
Stupid
Turns out
Brahmin.
they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Breaking through an underwater security grate in high radiation? Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I know. But there isn't any other way in. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
Let me see here. I mean, I should be able to access it with my power armor, right? You know what? I actually, before doing this, I might knock out a mission real quick. So we're like a smidge of XP before leveling up. So let me actually knock out this and this real quick. And this should, and this. That should give me enough XP to level up easy. This should give us enough.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Damn, I hate this fucking location.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Yeah, this location sucks. Lady X with the super chat. Thank you so much. Enjoying my birthday with you. Excellent play. Great job. I'm seeing parts of the game I never did. Oh, happy birthday, Lady X. And I'm glad to have you here, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing plays out.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Overtime incoming. Insert something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here.
So this one's nice because you can kind of once you do it once, you can bypass it. If you ever do get sent to this location again. At least that's what I did last time we came here. You could just skip right to the end by coming up here. Just come this way. Come this way. Where the hell did the legendary go? There he is. What am I playing tomorrow? I have no clue. I gotta look over the numbers, see how everything looks, and go from there. Two of them easy. Yep. And that's it. That's all you got to do.
I know you're here.
Let me just get out. But we will be doing Nuka World, guys. So Nuka World is going to be coming on the horizon in the next, probably the next Fallout episode. We'll probably be firing that up. So that's going to be interesting. So if you guys are enjoying this and you want to see more, you want to see that Nuka World as soon as possible, just smash that like button, guys. Like I said, the closer we get to that 1,500 likes, I'll do another back-to-back episode. I've been falling short, obviously, but I know a lot of you guys are still trying to even get caught up on what we're putting out right now. Here we go, perfect. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Yeah, so turning this in should be enough XP to finish them, to do what I need to do. Perfect, guys. Look at that little smidge.
Mr. Finch.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
What?
You founded the railroad?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was over 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone I get the occasional face change to stay anonymous. Truth is, it takes a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing.
So that man was lying again.
What sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're gonna pay for it.
So what do you think of the other groups out there?
Love the job you're doing with the Minutemen. Historically, they've been little better than policemen, though. The Brotherhood. Well, I met them on an op in Capital Wasteland a few years back. But now with Elder Maxon, let's just say, not a fan. And the Institute? Well, do I really need to answer that? But what I think doesn't matter. The real question is, what do you think? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
That man constantly lying, dude.
My, how armored you look.
Okay, so we just gotta go turn this into Preston. And we got another attack on Castle coming?
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
There we go.
Hey.
I'm glad you're here. It fucks up the troops to see their general taking charge. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
This is radio.
Yo, how often are we gonna get attacked by the Institute, dude?
Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen.
Obviously, I guess they'll stop once we take out the Institute. But Jesus Christ.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Can't see shit.
better to save our ammo, don't you think?
I should get a better sight on this thing.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated. Get me shot.
Won't let me craft while we're in the middle of the raid, I guess.
You cannot remain under my orders.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Incoming attackers from the southwest.
That one missile launcher screwing the hell out of me right there. These coursers are invisible as hell, dude.
might want to wipe the blood off anything you find.
Grab this. There we go. So the castle holds its own, chat. The Institute's a little rough because obviously they could spawn like right in the middle of your base. Compared to like, you know, super mutants, anything else, any other type of attacks we get, we'll be able to fight off pretty easily because they won't even be able to make it through the gate. Chronicle, Atol, I've never even heard of that. Let me see if I can.
Hey. Sure, I can help you out.
You can move.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
I want to let me up my damn. Oh. I was clicked on Deacon still. I want to let me out my damn power armor.
Good luck. Now remember,
there we go.
Prepared for high radiation.
Yeah, I got the grenade launchers. Go jetpack time. I don't know how awesome or underwhelming this is going to be, but I've wanted the jetpack, guys. We finally got a jetpack. Hopefully it's decent. So the jetpack, press and hold space while in the air. Jetpack uses and consumes your fusion core.
That duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Was it go on cooldown? Oh, so you need AP? So what, does it use AP or does it use... That dude really got into one of my sets of power armor? I didn't even have a fusion core in that. Okay, yeah, it uses AP. Tracking. Sucks that it uses 2 resources. But it'll definitely help when closing the gap, especially if like say there's a, you know, guys up there. You can now just freaking boost up there and freaking just start whacking them.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Yeah, the jetpack definitely took a bit of work, but we got it, guys. We got it. Our power armor is completely decked out now. That's not even my main play style. I haven't, like, we still haven't put any points into, like, you know, actually making the power armor good, but it's nice. It feels really, really nice. But yeah, now we can close the gap. Power armor is looking real good.
You gotta be prepared for high radiation.
I know. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here. We've been going for a really long time. It's super, super late. But yeah, we're gonna end this here. Next episode, we'll go ahead and actually push the Institute. We're gonna go after the Institute next episode, so we'll see how that goes. But thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this, hey, smash that like button. We're going to be finishing up the Institute and then probably jumping right into Nuka World. So that's the plan going forward. So if you guys are excited and want to see that, hey, just smash that like button, drop a comment, let me know what you guys thought. I had a ton of fun tonight. I know we ran into some some quest conflict, but we just had to piss the Institute off, and then boom, everything started flowing. So yeah, we definitely, like, we were too friendly with the Institute. The railroad was like, what the hell? We just couldn't progress the missions, but it is what it is. Again, I love you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.